Okay. Okay. Should be good, yeah? Should be good, should be good, should be good, should be Gucci. Lower this shit. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, okay, cool. New subscriber, D Fox Trader 13. Shout to D Fox Trader 13. Let's get this motherfucking show on the road. We at where we at? Okay. Update all this data. Also feels bad. Feels bad. Actually, I'll look at this in a sec. Let's get to do this first. Okay, cool. Where's this thing? Yeah, I had a limit for a short right fucking here and didn't make it. Fuck, fuck. But yeah, I don't know if I canceled it for now. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it there. Cause I was wanting to get like this kind of thing, right? Kind of like ding, ding, ding. But now that we're like have CME gap down here and we're like going out of it without filling it, I don't know if I'm feeling the short right there anymore. To be honest, to be honest. Although to be fair though, I don't even realistically, nah, I do think give it some more thought. We wouldn't have got a TP hit anyways, right? Because the VWAP was pretty far away still. Yeah. Maybe we would have taken some here depending on what the liquidity was looking like, but we never even made it down there, so. But yeah, I mean, I guess to kind of catch up, where do we get off? We were talking about how like there wasn't really any kind of short cooking, right? And ended up being the case. Like, yeah, we got this pump because of like the news, but either way, same shit. News or not, same shit. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. But I mean, in terms of the trades that we were in, and end up getting stopped on the rest of the shorts. They're not taking a long at the time down here. But we did get into like the ETH long again, like the swing ETH long. So let's see, right? Let's see if we can start flipping this level. We've been talking about this thing for a while. This kind of zone. Can we potentially start doing this? Or not? We're not. Boom, boom. I mean, let's update our levels and look at the rest of this stuff. Also, let me lower this. Also, lower this. Boom, 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 boom. So there's a massive snowstorm. Well, I won't say massive, but there is like a snowstorm here right now. On the way home from the gym, I fucking basically crashed my car. Nothing happened, but could have been a lot worse if there was like a, how do I describe this? We'll draw it. How about that? Oh shit. Boom, 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 boom. So whatever, like intersection, right? We'll do it like this. Ding, ding, ding. Like 2-lane road. And I'm turning like on from this lane, like into this lane. And like the streets have not been plowed at all or anything. I don't have winter tires. And I'm like turning into this lane. And this is like a residential street. It's like just pretty like not particularly active. There's like houses here. And as my car is like turning, I'm not even going fast by the way, right? I'm like stopped, and then like once like these are like stop signs. So I'm like stopped, and I start to go, and my car just does this and starts sliding. They're just completely unresponsive. So like fortunately there was no car coming like this way, right? Because if they were coming and I started doing that, we almost certainly would have hit each other unless they happened to like be able to stop in time. But yeah, like I slid, hit the curb, and there was like a fence here because there's like construction happening on this lot. So like the back of my car, like this corner, like tapped the fence. So like I came over here, I pulled over, got out and looked, and like there was like some of the blue paint that come off the fence on like the bumper of my car. But it wasn't scratch. I like scratched off with my finger and it cleared off. So very fortunate, right? Very fortunate. Boom, 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 boom. So be careful out there for anyone that's in their region, because I know that Toronto has the same storm right now. Or maybe we got it first and then they're getting it. I'm not sure. But yeah, either way. Fuck. How's everything else doing right now? Let's update these levels. 101, 178.8. Well, this isn't updated yet, right? Oh. Maybe it's just the browser. While we wait for that to load, let's load up the exchanges. Boom. But yeah, damn. November and we're already snowed in. Damn. Okay. boom, boom. Oh yeah. Okay. 105,362.9. Interesting. Interesting volume candles. How did that play out? Anyways. One oh three three. Okay. Boom, 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 boom.
She don't move for love, she moves for numbers. Golden entry, Marcos. Yeah. She arched like the fib retrace. Golden pocket, I find that place. Her body math, no room for waste. I trace slow, she matched that pace. She bounced back like a 0.5 move. EMA touch, she slipped, she groove. Stop, lost tight when she let me in. I risk it clean, reward Benson. Eyes on the chart, but she moaned my name. TP hit when I grip that frame. No emotion, just the game. But she come fast when I mark that range. Golden entry, she
Boom,
read
boom,
that
boom,
wave so
boom, boom,
sensually.
boom, boom.
Golden entry, she pulled me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she rolled her hips like price for me.
Boom,
Golden
boom,
entry,
boom.
all this math make her lose belief. Risk of fine, we played that dance. She split that spread in red silk pants. One candle fake, she break then trap then throw it back like she run that map. She don't beg, she calculates. Her hips don't lie, they oscillate. I press with calm, she activate. Now we both deep in that pivot state. She don't talk, just signal right. She set that level, I click all night. Trade her body with trailing might. And close it clean before daylight. Golden entry, she ride that wave so sensually.
Okay. We're all caught up on our messages.
Pull me close when she hit TP. Golden entry, she rolled her hips like price for me.
Oh. boom, 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 boom. We need to be on the short lookout. Realistically, not till we get up here, right? Probably. I'll put an alarm here if we keep going. Maybe we can nerd out a bit. Not to bother watching this crap. We'll get rid of these other fibs for now. Honestly, we may have just missed it. If we had left the limit here, the world just like rolls over, right? But come back to fill the gap. That's okay though. It's okay. Do we keep this for the math? No. Get rid of this too. Probably here for the long too, right? Anything? Come back, like grab the single print, rotate through yesterday's value. Also potentially short there too. He's worried about these alarms, so we don't gotta worry about that too much. I think our base is covered. Boom, 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 boom. Go to the math. How's the order flow looking? How's the order flow? Did I close it? Fuck. Did I really close it? Damn. I did close it. Fuck. So far, looking like a good decision to cancel that limit after the first candle missed it. We need to do some more notes. Man, there's so many. Holy shit! And I think I brought the mark out where we were last time. Anyways. What should we leave it on? Leave it like this for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So I kind of want to try this new charting platform, Deep Charts. Should we give it a go? That and the other one. What's the other one? Like that MMT, Market Monkey Terminal, whatever the fuck it's called. What is it called? Yeah, Market Monkey Terminal. So whatever happened to Trading Light? Is that thing back yet or what? Or are they just fucking cooked? Where's their Discord at? Oh, they haven't put an update there since July when we were talking about it. Probably dead then. Interesting. Anyways. Fuck Trading Light, that's what. That's the other thing with the limit too. I guess I didn't mention it when I was first talking about it. But there was like CBD bear dips like forming here between like this high and when this high was forming. But like now that we're going again, like they're invalidated. Oh, yeah, that one too. Actually, I read your message. MMT kind of looks like Kiyotaka. Yeah, I've seen that one on Twitter a lot actually. I've never tried it yet. It's free too, right? I believe. Because I see a lot of people talking about indicators they release on there. Kiyotaka chart. What else I want to try? Someone made like a terminal. There's like a terminal that you can like connect all the exchanges to, and they have like a bunch of like pretty interesting ways you can do like advanced order types that you can't do through the exchanges. And you can also aggregate your orders. Like you put your order in on the terminal, and it sends them out to all the exchanges at once. You don't have to sit there like going from exchange to exchange, setting all your orders in and whatnot. Kiyotaka.ai. Enable hardware acceleration to continue using the app. I'll do it on my laptop, I guess. How do people make money is my question. Like, who's paying for these servers and whatnot? If it's all free. Yeah, quite nice to be honest. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it a lot on there. To kind of give this thing a look. Do I have it enabled on here? CEO Taka AI. What trend line is this? I know when I drew this, whatever. If we keep pumping like this, it's gonna start to get like, start to trend up pretty high here, right? I'll be pretty mindful to not miss this short if we're gonna be taking it. What's the math looking like on this? Hmm. Sign up. Okay, let's sign up. Oh, these colors. Why is it like... Are these candles like 2 shades of orange? Hurting my eyes. Yeah, I think that Abe Trades, I think is his Twitter. Or Ape Trades maybe. But yeah, I always see this guy tweeting indicators for this stuff. So we should be getting CPI on Thursday since shutdown is over. Is it over? It's not announced, is it? Are people just like speculating? But either way, I don't know. Whatever, regardless of the shutdown being over or not, I'm not sure. Because like my question for that is, like there obviously is some data collection that goes into the CPI. So like, is the data being collected to produce that report while it's been closed? I'm not sure. And I'd also read somewhere that the last one got released, but this one wasn't going to be. See if we can figure that out after this. I think the deal was done like 20 minutes ago or so. Yeah, I'm looking up right now. I'm trying to find like a... If I see on any of the typical like news things I look at, but I'm not seeing it so far. U.S. stock market futures surge in an initial reaction to 2000 tariff dividends and on news that Congress is expected to pass funding a bill to reopen the U.S. government. Let me look at this after. Let me look at some of this data and see what's going on here. Dun, 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 dun. They should end that shit though. That's I didn't realize that they were all getting paid for that still. What kind of a joke is that? What kind of a sick joke is that? Oh wow. Interesting. If we don't reverse here, it's gonna be pretty crazy to be quite honest. Pretty crazy. Because all of these longs are still open, they never closed. And if they like get break even again, with all of these shorts that are in here that never took profit, all getting trapped right now, like everyone that's down here is already trapped already, potentially. And there's like another massive cluster of shorts here on Binance. So if we start to like flip this and go, yeesh, yeesh, yeesh. Next question would be, is that it's just like a massive bull trap happening? Or no, or no. Anyways. This ETH trade is fucking juicing. If this ends up going back to all-time highs, this is gonna be the biggest trade I ever had by fucking far. By far. By far. Boy. Boy. Where is the Hyperliquid tab? So where did my fib go? Interesting. 186. Yeah, there's like a massive liquidation like right here. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting that this is happening again, right? On Friday, Biddy was just pumping while this shit was kind of just doing nothing half the time, and now we're just ripping again while this is still doing nothing. Interesting. The last time this happened was at the lows. Interesting. What the fuck? Funding is negative on BitGet right now. Every other exchange. It's negative on Binance too. What the fuck? Interesting. Anyways. Bum, bum, bum. 10, 20, 30. Okay. Okay, we are chillin'. Chillin'. What are we doing on here? Actually, let's do the CPI thing first. See if we can find some updated information on that. Oh. Hmm. Nothing definitive on this. It's not particularly helpful. It's like, I don't know, from my understanding, and this could be wrong, but I think the data for the one that got released while the shutdown was going on was like already collected, and they needed that for like some like it was like a decision out of the administration to like force them to release it because they needed it for some kind of social security metric. I don't know if all of that is true for this next one. And I don't even know if they've been collecting the data. According to what I'm reading on here, the services that collect that stuff were not collecting data during the shutdown. So the only reason the last one even had data was because it was from the month prior to it. However, I'm sure we'll figure out tomorrow. I'm sure some prominent figure will be mentioning this. Boom, boom, boom. Just got a 30-minute candle. We're getting some green dildos here right now. Damn. If we reversed it right there, that would be pretty sad. I had to order there. Damn. Missed by a fucking pixel. What the fuck is that? Oh, don't piss me off. Do not piss me off. Pretty small position though, and I'm like laddering into this thing. Cause there's like I'm paranoid of this box. There's like a lot of liquidity up here, and if we start squeezing like crazy. But the ETH long will cover this thing like fucking 20-fold if we make it up there. In the meantime, we'll get some food. Get that food. Cause I'm hungry, boy. I'm hungry. Also, I gotta get into contact with some people here. Anyways, we'll worry about that after. Leave this like this.
Yeah, Marcos, you sure of that? Ha! Bottom in, baby. Now we dancing. Short the floor, you crazy price with moon. Now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. Mad short, now you do that. Now you crying in your group chat. Not so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past. They said bearish, I said bet. Tap that fib, then place the nets. While they panic, I just flex. Profit hit, I cut the check. You fight trend, I just dance. Hit one trade, now I'm in France. Shorted lows, that's no chance. Now your funds wearing sweatpants, bro. Short the floor, you crazy. Price went moon, now you shaky. I bought low, now it pay me. You went short, now you hate me. You a floor, why you do that? Now you crying in your group chat. Not so tight, I don't do cap. Caught that wig, now I flew past. Bottom call, I ring that bell. Up short, low, straight into hell. With that dip, that's where I dwell. Lost that games while they just yell. Short the floor, see it. Now they feel it. Fever. Came up solid, now the screen glow. Midnight charts for the world slow. Profit hit, watch the pace grow. Made it off the map, not the bankroll. Stress bill, I ain't fold. Used to pray for a line to hold. Now the villa got marble floors. Made it from the noise with the charts I spoke. Back when it hurt, they ain't care. Now they DM like save me a chair. Used to stare at the screen in the dark. Now the room glow blue from the charts. No flex, this is life on code. No guess, this is levels I wrote. Fib drawn like a sniper scope. Price hit pixel, then it flow. Jet black whip through the market zone. Limit order set, then I'm gone. Trade talk quiet, bank roll loud. I'm moving decimals, none in crowds. Came up solid, now the screen glow. Midnight charge for the world slow. Profit here, watch the pace grow. Made it up the map, not the bankroll. Stress bill, I ain't fold. Used to pray for a line to hold. Now the villa got marble floors. Made it from the noise with the charts I spoke. Whispers in the candle wicks. Zones hit deep, then it rips. Told them I went off the wrist. Now the ghost I exist in the script. From the dark to the data. No love, just layers. They chase, I calculate. Marcos made it off the way to the tape.
Marcos. Island breeze, charties, we up the bliss. We catch the long, we never stress. Try deny me eyes on sky. Fibonacci levels and price gon' fly. Golden pocket, me not deny. Entries clean like suit and tie. Pull back sweet, we buy with size. Mad so crisp, me no need feel like. Profits jump like carnival ride. Trading night, them hate us cry. MetaMask loaded, wallet stay fat. Break out coming, me double that. Island girl, watch me stack. She say Marcos, you too exact. Trade deny me eyes and sky. Fibonacci levels and price gon' fly. Golden pocket, me not deny. Entries clean like suit and tie. Pull back sweet, we buy with size. Must so crisp, me no need feel like. Profit jump like carnival ride. Trade deny them hate us cry. To the sun gon' shine. Island soul but me code refined. Digit stack while them stay behind. What them know about math and grind. Night chart flip to the sun gon' shine. Island soul but me code refined. Digit stack while them stay behind. No fear inside. Price rich levels I'm feeling right. Shots move sweet, me hold it tight. Digital wins on island nights as Marcos.
Top down, charts up, Marcos. Trading in the Lambo, charts on the dash, watch it go. Money moves in turbo mode, speeding through these fibs I know. Lights flash from the prophecy, minute cruise with the candle lit. Wheels spin like the entries do, making bands with the cleanest view. Marcos. Marcos.
Let us see time map, then go. Cuban links when the fibs unfold. Auto 10 with the zone on glow. Woke up, tapped in, let the market roll. Left lane with the TP set. Wind blowing like a spread.
Midnight cruise with the candle lit. We'll spin like the inches do, making bands with the cleanest view.
Marcos. 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 Roof built back in the charts align. Sunset sky and the map divine. TP hit and the stars combine. That Lambo hum like a victory sign. Fast lane, no seatbelts on. Big trays, I'm in that tone. Summer flex, that VIP chrome. On Marcos trays, we set the tone. Marcos. 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 Marcos.
Riding in the Lambo. What? Are you fucking kidding me? This thing missed by 2 cents. Again. We'd already be break-even chilling on this thing. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at, you can't even see the fucking difference. That's a sick joke. Like, what is that? What is this? What the fuck is my trading view? Maybe it's a sign? Maybe it's a sign from the fucking heavens? Like, what is that? Let's eat this shit real quick. Munching up a storm.
Woke up in the villa with the windows blue tint. My Carlo light trays hit while I rinse. Say steak while the euro slid 5 pips. Didn't even check the chart, it's all instinct. She said, you good? I said, barely. Off the map drifting, slow in the McLaren. AP looked like the chart I sketched, no cap. The face even showing resistance levels. You panic when the price go parabolic. I just lean back in this Paris-loft melodic. She ride like a trend on CPI lies. I had your love in the penthouse sky. Off the math, off it. I ain't even here. Nah. Jet too loud, gone. Wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel off the math. What? Lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market stop. Charles paid lunch, didn't even log in. Bot took the scalp, now I'm jogging. Palm trees bend where I parked the rose. Price came back, then I split that soul. Lamborghini yellow like Euro strength. She curved like Fib, I marked her length. Back test cold, but my heart on rest. Yacht hit waves, but the stats digest. Dubai high rise, wrist look fine. Chart like silk when she wind in time. Told her baby don't guess, just breathe. Price gon' come, just believe the speed. Off the math, I ain't even here. Jet too loud, wrist too clear. Draw down fake, profit too real. They want the alpha, but they can't feel. Off the math, lost in charts. I bought that zone, then I bought that car. Ferrari wide like a weekly gap, and the field hit hard like a market slap. Off the weed, that's childish. Off the lean, that's broke. I'm off the math, and I'm still up.
We're gonna read through these Kiyotaka documents.
You chase that? Nah, I'm chillin'. Margot's never rush it.
So is this all they have? Is just the
There's always another one. Math gon' line me up. No need to chase that run. I let the chart show love. There's always another one. Price pull back, I slide. Y'all FOMO just for fun. I catch it when
okay, we'll play with some of this later.
let's ride. They buy green, I sip tea. I don't chase, I let it be. Play that zone.
I guess they have like order book depth aggregated. Curious what else they do, but
There's always another one.
juice, juice. Oh, so shout out to the yellow line, by the way, right? Shout out to the yellow motherfucking line. Well, a single print behind on the lower time frame. Didn't realize. Bum, bum, bum.
Money, math,
I said I was juicy, Marcos.
juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Shot said go, so I dropped in. Price hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Tapped in clean with the entry math. Volume spike, yeah, I felt that path. Candle big like it hit the gas. Now the whole team poppin', champs in the bag. Sun still up, but the bags got fatter. Phone on mute, but my text got chatter. She hit target, yeah, with swagger. Juicy move, now we talking dare.
Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Let it run, let it breathe. Price and rhythm, I believe. Not a chase, just a tease. Trade so ripe, got 'em weak in the knees. Juicy trade, yeah, I'm locked in. Chart said go, so I dropped in. Price hit sweet like a mango slice. Took that feel, now I'm feeling nice.
Money dance on the P&L. That green look good, can't even tell. Woke up rich, no luck, no spell. Just fibs and faith, I play it well. Can I play, not pray? Nope. Juicy wrist, sweet pain. Back tasted all day, so the wind hit clean like
Chart said bite, so I took that fruit. Now I'm outside in the golden coupe. Trade so fat, had to screenshot twice. That juicy entry changed my life. Am I?
Hey, told him watch the numbers. Marcos, man, talk different. Facts. We up. Let's go. Man, don't lie, price gon' tell. I just said that feel then chill. 25 touch, that feel was real. 618, yeah, that's the kill. Man, don't flinch, I follow code. Wrist map tight, that profit low. Others hope I chart and hold. One trade, flip that wrist to block that zone and let it breathe. While they chase, I plant that seed. Red to green, I see that lead. Man say wait, now watch me eat. They got dreams, I got plans. They got vibes, I got scans. I don't blink when price expands. I just read it like it's scanned. Man, don't lie, price gon' tell. I just said that feel then chill. If I touch that feel was real. 618, yeah, that's the kill. Man, don't flinch, I follow code. Wrist map tight, that profit low. Others hope I chart and hold. One trade, flip that wrist to go. Price skirt talking, I don't speak. Let that wit come kiss my cheek. Order stack like bricks, real neat. Math hit once, I'm off the seat. Wrote that range like holy text. Every level got respect. They still guessing. I just detect. Matt don't lie, just place and check. Checkmate. Blue lines glowing on the screen. Glow. Night still chart, moving me. Creep. Matt says sell, I press that key. Next day, yacht life by the sea. Matt don't lie, price don't tell. I just said that 50 chill. 0.5 touch, that feel was real. 618, yeah, that's the kill. Matt don't flinch, I follow code. Wrist map tight, that profit low. Others hope I chart and hold. One tray flip, that wrist to go. Marcos.
Lines on glow, watch it pull back. Marcos got the fibs on track. Deep retrace, now we attack. Golden zone, no looking back. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that tone slide. Touch the line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 75, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 75, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. Price to the fib, I don't flinch. Stacking at levels inch by inch. They chase green, I plant the seed. Move in silence, let it breathe. 0.5, warm up play. 618, the real buffet. Heavy at 7.5, we deep. Catching that wick while they still sleep. It's not hope, it's plotted out. Math be dancing, no doubt. Late night screen glow, got me lit. Candle kissing every fit. Fibonacci, feel that zone. 618, we in that zone. Touch the line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. No more guessing, just precision. No emotions, just the vision. They want hype, I want the rain. Chart react, I don't explain. Golden pocket glowing still. Price obeys the math, the wheel. Marcos drew it, price complied. Fibs don't miss, we let it ride. Fibonacci, feel that zone.
Shout out to the math. Shout out to the fucking math.
We in that zone. Just the line, then I'm gone. Profit hit, I'm in my zone. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. 702, that bounce get wild. 7.5, now price on trial. 786, that entry vow. Caught the wick with math and style. Fibonacci, feel that zone.
Yeah. Sometimes you win. Sometimes the market bites back.
SL slide. Got.
Marcos.
Got SL slides. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Caught that wick, no alibi. Shook me out while I sipped my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when
Yeah,
it hits,
it seems official. Seems like it's officially closed now. I'm seeing a lot of these bigger things start posting this. Seems like it is officially over.
Caught that wick, no alibi. Shook me out while I sipped my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, the wicked fang. Snipe my stop, then took off dang. Drop my T, spit it on the Mac. Put a group chat, yeah, I'm back. Got me once, I ain't mad though. Mac still sharp like a blade on gold. Double it up, we still move bold. When I lost, baby, we don't fold. Got SL size. Woke up cute, but the chart said bye. Cut that wig, no alibi. Shook me out while I sip my chai. Got math went left. Thought I was cooked, but I still look fresh. Bounce right back, no stress. Even when it hits, I flex. It's all part of the dance. Fibs hit weird, take another chance. Miss the chart, never chase. Cause profit loves a patient face. Gotta be still knock. Lick my wounds while I moonwalk. I said no, but I said plot. Back in the lab, next fib get dropped. Got a mask still gold. Took that L, now my wrist on froze. Club too loud for a chart regret. So I danced it off, no sweat.
Hey, talking charts, talking facts, emotions, that's trash. Woo! It's Marcos. Let's go. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before. And now you got smashed. Trade too clean. Set up cold. Candle tap, I enter bold. Stop loss tight, I'm in control. You over leverage, pay that toll. Risk per trade, I size that light. You size from hope, I size from right. Edge confirmed, I press at night. Wake up rich, you tweet your fight. No strategy, that's just noise. Back this week, you just a voice. I run that sim, I ride with poise. You trade regret, I trade with choice. The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked then dash, I said it before. And now you got smashed. Proper risk to find. You guess the move, I read the sign. Your trade's a wish, mine's designed. I run the stats, then press rewind. Your whole month, one of my trades, you drop 10K. I just get paid, you scalp the heat. I shade that flame, you hope for more. I built the game, gamma stacked. Delta loaded. Your stop loss just exploded. I draw that zone, then I encode it. You fake conviction, I'm devoted.
It's not emotion. It's not hype. It's numbers. You lost because you never knew what you were even doing. The math.
The math is the math. Don't care how you feel, just run the stat. You pray for pumps. I plan the path, you scalp that wick. The math is the math. Yo, edge ain't real, that wrist too flat. I don't chase green. I stacked and dash. I said it before. And now you got smashed.
No emotion. No guessing. Just math. Marcos. Got him.
They chase the spot. I wait for V. Wow. Yeah. Marcos live. Wait for V. Walk, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for V-Walk, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it breaking close is clean, then I step in, build that lean. Hard, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Hard, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Hard, get that lean, get that lean, get that lean. Hard, get that lean. You hit by cause the candle grew. I watched tape, I already knew. That move's weak, no bit behind. That spike, you love this mine. I don't touch it off first touch. Gotta see if it means that much. VWAP rolling, I stay still. They gamble quick, I hunt the fill. They in fast, I wait for data. One false break and I'm the fader. No confirmation, that's a ghost. They got, I just toast. With a VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I don't let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. With a VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If a break in closes clean, then I step in, build that lean. Sweat it lean, it lean, it lean. Price above, but not for long. No hope. Too strong. Fade that pump, fade that pride. Volume light, I slide. VWAP tested, but it failed. They long the wick, I scale. Traps that perfect, I inhale. You play noise, I play detail. Volume weighted, pressure speaks. I let them chase for weeks. When they scream new highs, that's when my entry sneaks. Wait for VWAP, let it flip. Don't front run, I let it dip. They jump high, I let it snap. Back in range, I set the trap. Wait for VWAP, watch the hold. They chase heat, I play cold. If it break and closes clean, then I step in, build that lean. I lean, I lean, I lean, I lean. Wait for VWAP. Don't guess. Just know. Marcos.
Wow. Woo, woo. Marcos trade. With a hat. Pepper look mad. I'm up 6 figs off a Farcoin bag. Yeah, let's go. Dog with hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bonk hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill, got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dogs from $1 to dream. Farcoin fly that chart obscene. Pepper print, them frauds got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. Popcat scream when the tape go out. I'm deep in the net like a memmed out child. Don't need white papers, don't need trial. Just pixel frogs and degens pile. Bag too fat, wallet obese. Chart go up with 0 piece. Gas fee high, but the bag increase. Front run hype like I wrote the piece. Buy low with a gift on deck. Elon tweet and I clear my check. Snipe them coins, no pause, no sweat. Every pump I swing with tech. Dog with hat, I'm waving the leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bonk hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill, got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dog from $1 to dreams. Farcoin fly that chart obscene. Paper print, them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. I don't chase, they chase that cat. Popcat moon, I just sat back. NFT face, but a pumping stats. Went from jokes to a Lambo rap. My watch say bye, it's a meme clock face. Got a whiff PFP in a multi-place. Never know what I trade, that's part of the taste. Memcoin sniper with a shadow base. Cold with it, I laugh, they beg. Buy on dip while they lose a leg. High risk plays, but the math still fed. Turn Farcoin gas to $1 billion thread. Dog with hat, I'm waving a leash. Turn to a milli from nothing but means. Bong hit a fib, I'm letting it squeeze. Chill, got eyes, no stress, just bees. Dog from $1 to dream. Farcoin fly that chart obscene. Paper print, them frogs got green. I'm top ticking these jokes unseen. If it's dumb, it's probably gold. If it bark or blink, I'm in. Marcos.
Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pull back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Ice dancing in the green, yeah, we living the mission. Set the level, draw the zone, place the line. Price tap once, then it bounce right on time. I don't chase, I wait, let it come to me. Hit that TP like a shot from 3. Club lights flash, trade locked in. Profit running like it's trying to win. I ain't emotional, I'm surgical. All my feels look vertical. He's so clean with the risk control. PT
T, 1, 2, 3, let it roll. Wanna dance while the charts unfold. That Marcos math hit different, whoa. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pulled back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission. TP, get in touch like it's made for me. Math so tight, it obeys the key. Tings love the flow, it's Fibonacci smooth. 6-6 tag, then we bust that move. Pushing profits like it's late night gas. Stop, loss, break even, we moving fast. Winning like I'm wired to the plan. Every target hit, I don't need no chance. Hit that target, hit that line. Math in motion, perfect time. No emotion, just the grind. Marcos lock, profit shine. Target lock, yeah, I hit it with precision. Price pulled back, then I nailed the position. Wrist on chart, yeah, the math got the vision. Dancing in the green, yeah, we live in the mission.
Yeah. Marcos.
Hey, long the top.
Yeah. It's time to light up that hopium. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green kettle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotions, low that way. Pulled up slow in the matte black whip. They max long highs, now they stuck in the dip. Told them the math, but they moved on the tip, so I twisted their trades in a platinum zip. Champagne cold, but the tape's still hot. They ape that wick, I flip the spot. Market makers copy my plot. While bulls blow bags, I take the lot. Top signals in they tweets. I hedge it deep while they chase repeats. They FOMO buys, I short they feet. Now I'm rolling green off their defeat. Smoking on bullpack, rolling up bulls in the wood. Green candle trap, thought they understood, but the top ticked hype, I knew they would. Ash on the desk from the overlongs. Now I'm chilling with a trend gone wrong. They saw breakout, I saw bait. I fade emotion, I load that weight. Hopium loud, but the math too clear. The stops got hit, that's music to ear. I'm deep in the books, I engineer.
So we're back.
Trap so slick,
We're
it
back.
whacked their chair. They call when I said mean reversion.
We are
Flipping
back.
up something with a market excursion. DJ and Bulls gotta force some.
We did get the short filled. Only got one Bitcoin out of fucking 20 filled though. Pixel perfect, boy. Got that pixel perfect juice. Right, show to the yellow line, show to the math, right? As per usual, taking trades that are yellow line, just mathing up a storm. Bum, 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 bum. It's fucking tiny ass position though. Tiny little baby juice. Little baby juice. Got that little baby juice. Nice way to start the stream though, right? Talking about this bitch before. Getting filled live and direct. You already fucking know. You already fucking know. Show to the math. Bum, bum, bum. Question is. How's everything looking? So where's yesterday's VWAP? I might just basically normally I like to shape right the VWAP right away, but It's like so close to the entry and it just started. Maybe we'll take some down here. Where's the lower time from single print at? It's like so far away. Probably just shave some here, right? In case it just does this shit and goes. Like ding ding.
That's where I sit. Pour high, no excess on sight. They force the wick, I dim the light. Sweep that zone, then drop it right. Back in the box, that auction tight. Belly area high, no close to hold. They chase that wick, got left in cold. That breakout candle, purely sold. I feel that fade, now I print bold. Volume thin where they overreact. I see the trap, I don't get jacked. That was a grab, I map that tack. SFE clean, I slide that stack.
Okay.
No structure, no close. That's the trap. That's a ghost. Value low, I bid that base.
Boom, 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 boom. Leave that like that.
I took their place.
Boom,
Bet the value
boom, boom.
Wick brand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lies. Back in range, they wonder why. Polo sweet, I caught that bid. Fade that fade, then let it slid. They long the track,
Clean some other stuff too, yeah.
now value low, that's where I sit. Liquidity grabbed, I let it
Need
burn.
that. Need
Balance out
that.
my turn. They lost the edge, they never learned.
Need that.
SFE hit, my profits churn. She love my calm, I play too rare. They wanna chase, I trap with care. One wick spike, I'm in midair. They stop loud, I breathe that air. They read the hype, I read the tape. They bought that wick, I watch escape. No follow through, then it's too late. That swing failed, I claim my rate. SFP at the value high. Wick grand stops, then kiss goodbye. They bought the break, I sold that lies.
I don't know why this happens. Something's like sometimes on my laptop, like I have the exact same layouts on my laptop, but sometimes the naked point of controls don't like render properly on one versus the other. Even though like the tick size is the exact same, etc. Trading view being trading view, I guess. Anyways. We'll leave that. We'll then reassess up here if we want to get back in this bitch if we do start to go. And this is already starting to have like boom, 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 boom. Probably put my stop loss a little bit more aggressively than break even, just in case. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the juice. So a lot of shorts took the same short as me. So we're definitely gonna cover our ass on that thing. Cover our shit.
Top faders. Right. Marcos in the B-side. We don't chase pumps, fool. We fade them. Bump the math. Pyro print. Skirting bullet beat, dude. Treetop faders. Catching that top. You long too early. We letting you drop. You jumping green. We loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. I don't chase no bounces, I don't buy no dreams. I let y'all pump, then I fade them schemes. Math been red like a set on flame. Stop hunt clean, who you think run game? Bugatti parked on Rosecrans stripes. Penthouse high, but the wrist on ice. Ops go long, we laughing back. Got 'em smoked out, candle pack. Ran my fibs, let the chart drip slow. I'm treetop faded, you faded, hope. AP bust like a 38 poke. Hit that zone, now your margin broke. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get high. You say breakout, we say bait. You running fast, we lay that plate. SL hit, that's chain reaction. You bought fake highs, we fade with passion. B-chain swing when the field get placed. Double R drift like it's past your pace. You beg for trend, we pray for range. And bleed the top like a She asked why red, I said that's clean. Red Rari deep like treetop lean. Back this red, but the profit's green. B on my belt, but the charts stay mean. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them shots. Market ain't gangster, but math get
Interesting.
high. Treetop faders, catching that top. You long too early, we letting you drop. You jumping green, we loading them
Interesting move on gold.
gangster, but math get high. Trends, we end them. Chart get jumped. We slide in silence. Treetop, fade God, Marcos.
Marcos locked in. No missing,
Bum 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 bum.
no slipping. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing screen, I'm in my pocket. Profit stack, no need to talk it. Numbers dance, I let it rock it. Math on point and they can't mock it. They can't mock it. Got my zones drawn perfect, no cap. Entry so clean. Snipe that feeling, snap. Kiss line, then boom it clap. Woke up late, still hit my TP. Didn't chase, just played it deeply. Level set like fine machinery. They guess wild, I trade discreetly. Tight stops, big gains. Wrote my move and watched it rain. They play games, I stay sane. Profit and I leave no stain. TP hit, that's clean incision. Line got tagged with no revision. Mapped it once, I saw the vision. Trade so tight, it cut precision. Glowing
Where are our notes? Notes. Google Docs. Boom, 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 boom.
Precision, no guessing, just vision, no friction, no fiction. That fear was the mission.
Ella no baila por vibes, ella baila por datos. Drop it low. En la golden Marcos. Yeah, you right as eso. She don't miss, hit the zone exacto. Golden pocket, body perfecto. She pull back deep like retroceso. They ride that wave sin pretexto. Cadera mueve como price and trend. Bounce down clean, Fibonacci bend. She dip like algo, grip like pen. Hand that entry, click we send. No adivino, I calculate. She ride my line, I match her rate. She don't chase green, she make it bait. And when she drop, I seal that fate. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she on it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, en la zona clave. Entry firme, nunca suave. It is so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Yo la marco, ella entra en swing. Body moving like candles bring. Wick so deep, gotta hedge that sin. Stop so tight when I trade that thing. No lo dejo pa' después. Back destined on a dress. Price just math and she impressed.
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Breakout clean, she love the zone. And when she drop, that's home. Drop it low, and la golden. Bounce so tight, had to hold it. TP hit, now she own it. Math too clean, can't clone it. Drop it low, and la zona clave.
Why did this?
Entry firme,
Interesting.
nunca suave. It is so sweet, como clave. Golden pocket, ella sabe. Lo marco lento, lo siento exacto. Él no adivina, él hace el acto. Baila pa'l trade, no por contrato. Golden touch, yo me impacto. Yeah. Ella no se mueve por suerte. Ella se mueve por niveles. Golden pocket. Marcos.
Bum, 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 bum.
Thought they was testing it now. It's real fun. It's real feel. It's real math.
Yeah, they think I'm trading on test net. Cause I make it look too clean. Said no one get rich that fast. Must be similar demo scheme. I place that bid. I hit that TP. Now I'm somewhere you ain't seen. They trade with fear. I trade with cold. This price move bill off machine. Rolls outside and the seat still warm. Penthouse trades and my wrist got storms. They hit margin. I hit Malone. They need signals. I move calm. Balance real. Them feels hit fast. You still pray. I back this pass. My edge live. No fake account. You click hope. I click amounts. They think it's test. Nope. But it's all real facts. Big trade hit, boom. Then I sign deals, sign it. Stress on chalks, still. I'm just chill. Cold. They can't believe it. Why? The math too ill. Math. They think it's fake. Nah, it's just that tight. That stop too clean. That entry's light. They said you send me.
Interesting.
I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta.
Damn, it's cold. It's the goddamn snowstorm November 9th. God damn. Pissing me off. Pissing me the fuck off.
You post games, I post results. You hold hopes, I hold the pulse. Wrist on gold, book on stealth. Draw down low, account got health. They crowd forms, beg for help. I fake candles, print from wealth. Ain't no demo, this real depth. I don't bluff, I just press left. You see
How close are we to the TP?
you ride fear, I ride finesse. They think it's test, but it's all real. Live, big trade hit, bang. Then I sign deals, done. Stress on charts, them. I'm just chill. They can't believe it. The math too ill. They think it's fake. Nope, it's just that type. That stop too clean.
Damn.
That entry's light. They said you semi. I said you dreaming. You stuck in beta. I'm out
30-minute candle in 3 minutes. Okay, hourly candle too. Okay. I think it's a 2-hour candle as well, y'all.
This ain't testnet. This ain't sim.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't luck. This is math. Marcos.
Ooh, yeah. It's not luck, baby. It's not vibes. It's numbers. It's me. You over there just pressing and praying. I'm over here just stacking and playing. You call it magic, I call it plan. I don't guess I understand. You trade feelings, I trade flow. You swing wild, I go slow. You chase pumps, I let them go. Then hit my level, take that glow. Chart said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. She said, how you know when to go? I said, girl, the chart said so. She moved like price, that fib just hit. I swing that trade, then grip them hips. Golden pocket, that's her pace. Stop loss tight, no time to waste. Risk real light, reward insane. She ride my math, I ride the wave. Chart said dance, so I made that move. Zone got kissed, now I'm in that groove. No hesitation, just that proof. Price don't lie, and I got the truth. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. Numbers don't lie, they just lead. Follow that line, then plant the seed. Risk it all, now I let it breathe. Now price hits sweet like summer breeze. The math is the math, baby, that's the code. Hit that level, then I hit that mode. You trade hope, but I trade facts. And now we dancing right where price reacts. The math is the math, it don't pretend. Clean execution from start to end. You count stars, I count stats. Math too smooth, now throw it back. No stress, no cap, just charts, beats, and math. Marcos.
Yeah. Marcos trains. Yeah. They study in the players, but the math too clean. Let's go. They envy the feel. Yeah. I'm deep in the charts, got that sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill.
Boom. This guy's back in the order book. Motherfucking spoofer is back. took 2 weeks now. Interesting. Slowly approaching our TP. Okay, okay. Okay. Where were we?
I lay down feels like a beach with sand. Big orders led from the top to the land. They clicking in fear, I type with one hand. Extensions long like the clip on the stick. 7/8 tapped and the profit came quick. They plot on my downfall, still I uplift. They tryna front run, but I'm running the script. Ready to fill, yeah. I'm deep in the charts, got the sniper skill. Scope. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. Post it. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that V-Walk thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. They team look shook, I just broke they shield. Math hit me like a Bentley swing. Cuban link heavy when I step in the lane. They reload clips, but I reload brains. Cause the fifth game raw, got them stuck in pain. Spoof they orders, make them think it's real. Hit with size, now they beg for a deal. They don't want smoke, they just want a pill. But Marco's cooking filet with the steel. Envy the feel. I'm deep in the charts, got a sniper skill. I don't chase no hype, I just sit and chill. They moving with feel, I move with will. I'm floating above them, that V-Walk thrill. I trap they stops, then I press for the kill. They draw fake zones, I bend the field. They team look shook, I just broke they shield.
She don't move off Vibes now. She move off Fibonacci. Golden pocket, baby, come ride the retrace with me. Oh. I see you watching from the 0.5, but I know you want that deeper dive. Don't
Any questions or no? Or no? Or no? Or fucking no, while we sit here writing a motherfucking trading novel. God damn. This thing is fucking enormous. How close are we to our TP? How close are we? Fuck. $323 away. How's everything else doing? Also move down the stop a little bit more aggressively on that in case we don't even reach this thing. That way we at least get some juice out of this. I gotta take a piss. Fuck. Can we finish this note?
drop it low on the golden pocket. What goes back to you know I won't stop it. Bounce back slow, let you time that rocket. We ride the wave and we never lost it. I dip you grip, yeah you always lock it. Pour 16, girl I had to clock it. Wrist so tight, but the move so profit. Golden love in the golden pocket, yeah. You don't chase highs, you wait to give. You don't short love, you let it live. We trade and sync, we move with grace. Golden pocket, our favorite place.
guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your raft. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. Fib levels tattered on my Tesla doors. I front run wells while you chase whores. Emotion your sleeve, I see the pause. I fade your tears and cop some more. Liquidy sweep, I eat your soul. That wick up top, I plan that role. Market maker envy, I stole they code. Risk reward got me in control. Stats in my blood, I don't see red. You dream of profits, I wake up fed. Your candle closes my Rolex thread. And your stop loss, just pay my spread. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Top long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. You bought resistance, that's cute, bro. I took the other side, I run the show. And balance filled, that's your grave. Institutional flow, I surf the wave. V-word bounce, I catch that flight. You revenge trade, I sleep at night. You scout noise, I chart precision. Your broken dreams fund my decisions. Delta stacked, I see the lean. My P&L's fat, your screen's just green. But that green turns red, then you cry. I'm sipping Bordeaux while you ask why. Math don't lie, but you do. You chase pumps, I move through. Your margin cool, buys me suits. Your liquidation paid my pool. I don't guess, I don't pray, I do math. Golden pocket entry, run it back. Talk long, but I'm sure that's your path. Meanwhile, I print yachts off your rafts. Stop hunts with my chain, that's a fact. You full mode high, man, that's a trap. Options printing while you crash. I said it once, the math is the math. From Fibonacci to Black Skull's dreams. I don't chase, I scheme. Wall Street, scared of the king. And retail, you just fuel the machine. Got him.
Where were we?
Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Wooden pocket, we gon' slide. Method motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch the 6-6, then we dip it. 7-0-2, let it flip it. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Charts so wavy, fibs on point. Deeper we go, bigger the joint. Set my levels, I ain't guessing. Price come dance at each progression. From 0.5 to that 786. Stack my size when it gets that fix. Other traders, they still wish. I'm in profit, blowing kiss. Numbers glow, they never lie. Magic math beneath the sky. Late night charter, stars in view. Golden zones, we know what to do. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch it, 6-6, then we dip. 7-0-2, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. There's no luck, it's calculated. Every line, everything weighted. It's just like the way we started. Now price move, never we tried it. There's no luck, it's calculated. Every line, perfectly weighted. Fibs trace back to where we started. Now price move, like we tried it. Golden, like my wrist, charted. Then we twist. Marco's trades, math is art. Fibonacci got my heart. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket makes that slip. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Touch a 6-6, then we dip. 7-0-2, let it flip. 7-5 in the mix, that's lit. Catching entries, never miss. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Golden pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide. Fibonacci, feel the vibe. Put in pocket, we gon' slide. Nothing motion, let it ride. Marco's got that coded guide.
I don't chase, I place in a way.
to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touched that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts I just let
Bum
that
bum.
price come close like it dance for me. When it hit we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Fibonacci all through her waistline. She twists like chart when I place mine. 618 got a curve so fine. Golden pocket now she call it divine. Late night trade while the moonlight drip. Price approach slow I don't even trip. Patience stack while the wrist got drip. Waves on screen while we take
Come
cover.
closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touched that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean. She know I don't move unless the fib align. Trade that plan and we sip that wine. Risk real low but the P&L shine. Same math make the stars combine. Palm trees swaying while she watch me chart. Told her chill, let the math do part. She believe now, say I play it smart. Cause price came back like it knew my heart. It was doubt in the lines I drew, but now price kiss it just like you. It's all numbers, but it feels so true. She say, Marcos, this math feel new. Come closer to my entry. Bounce sweet when it touched that key. I said line now she whine on me. All this math now we trade so free. You stressing charts I just let that be. Price come close like it dance for me. When it hit we just let it breathe. Then we take that back so clean.
Don't chase it, let it come. Wait for the math, don't run. No rush, and I wait my turn. Let it build, let candles burn. Pulse stays calm, the screen might flash, but I don't move till numbers match. No rush, and I know my zone. It comes to me, I'm in my throne. Noise outside, but I stay still. My chart speaks, I let it fill.
No emotion in my click click. I'll go clean the fib legit. 618 I stack, I sit. Day long the wick, the crowd ain't quit. Molten fate, I don't bite. Just one trap, the candle flight. I ain't press, I dim the light. Let price come back, I strike at night.
Don't follow hype, just watch the math. The crowd will fade, you choose the path.
Bum, 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 bum.
No rush, and I wait my turn. Let it build, let candles burn. Pulse stays calm, the screen might flash, but I don't move till numbers match. No rush, and I know my zone. It comes to me, I'm in my throne. Noise outside, but I stay still. My chart speaks, I let it fill.
shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tap and dump. Boom. Volume spike that slump. Crack. Break out clean, no pump. Nah. Cut through charts like Trump. Marcos caught that versal clean. Low out, hot and I lean. TP stacking in green. I ain't stressing no dreams. 618 it missed. Rip that 786. Ops long get flipped. Ouch. Now they margin slip. Margin call. Market looking hella bearish. Broke that lowest parish. Match confirmed, I'm fearless. Heavy shorts, I'm careless. V-Wop tapped and dump. Volume spike that slump. Break down clean, no pump. Cut through charts like Trump.
What? The fuck did I write here? Makes no fucking sense.
High till a low pure pressure. 702 fake pleasure. I stay short like a lecture. Midnight glow on my screen. Smoking loud while it bleeds. Wrist on ice it gleams. But the tape red mean. Yeah. We short of the dreams. While I pray for the bounce. Marcos never blink. Candles count. Let it bleed. Hey.
Hit press long at the highs, no plan. Chase the green with a trembling hand. Candle wicked, now we don't understand. While I mark that top in the motherland. Fibs don't lie, but emotions do. He saw pump, but I saw through. I sip my tea while the chart unwind. One candle down, now he left behind. You went long where we go short. No bias check, just Twitter talk. That green fooled you into hope. Now you flow while I just coast. Top longer, ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. Top longer, now you can't breathe while I fade that strength and leave with ease. Top longer, that wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer, you chased too high. I was selling slow while you kissed the sky. She asked me how I move so light. I said I chart in rhythm, not in fright. I let them long, then I pick my side. While they screaming red, I just glide. Golden pocket like a love affair. One touch, then I'm never there. They spam green, I just set that trap. Then watch it flip, then lean right back. You went long where we go short. No fib, no flow, no candle thought. The breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. Ooh, you pressed it bad. Now you deep in drawdown looking sad. That breakout, just a break of peace. Now I collect while you beg for release. Top longer. That wick don't care. It kissed your field and vanished in air. Top longer. You chased too high. I was stelling slow while you kissed the sky. It's not emotion, it's madness. Price don't love you, it just pretends. So don't chase highs with no clear end, or you'll pay the price for that reckless greed. Top longer, it's a shame to see you bought the lie while I sip my tea. Top longer, hope don't pay, but I get paid every single day. Top longer, next time wait, don't chase the sun at the wrong gate. Top longer, now you know we mark the top and let it go. I fade that fire, you play with flame. The math is the math, and we're not the same.
shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't cared, it was vacant. No help, just hatred. Now I flex in a matrix, and my fam never waiting. Chart glowing, it's all I knew. Dreams in the gutter, soaked in dew. Had a map, that line like truth. While they doubted, I aimed and flew. Poverty, pressure, pain on loop. No crowd, just math and a ruthless proof. Didn't need faith, didn't need boosts to fit the levels and airtight moves. I ain't believe, now they all tune in. I ain't forget how the silence been.
Where's this thing at? Still fucking around down here.
No priest, just me and a flickering screen. Yeah, one shot, had to take it. No sleep, had to make it. Dark nights, cold basement. Now my wrist looking sacred. They ain't care, they was vacant. No help, just hatred. Now
7 minutes and then the next 30-minute candle. Okay. Okay.
price hit, I ain't shake, I feel. Stop loss, tight the entry.
Oh fucking okay.
Now mom smiling, a house on a hill. They ain't right when the loss was real. Now they chill while I coast in silk. Still the same, just math and skill. Just more rooms in a place I built. Had much, just a chart and plan. No cosigns, no open hand. But now they see what I became. One shot, and I changed the fan.
Boom, boom, boom.
Marcos initialized. They move when I place. They pause where I stop. If you know, you know. The math is the math.
Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. They can't match weight, they adjust the range. One fill hits and the board looks strange. No news drop, just Marco's placed. Volume spikes when I open space. You call it chance, I call that data. Candle witch talk, I read them like paper. One big block, I don't move like retail. I draw the line, you call it a detail. Options box like shipping crates. IV high, then I rotate. You stress losses, I stress Greeks. You move for clout, I move discreet. Lie don't pose and I came out vapes. When I get fall, I'm a laughing state. I'm a lift nut with my neck so tape. Fix up, fixed up, quite an brace. Limits, pivots, I'm setting the tone. Sight so deep, price don't move on its own. Flash that wick, that's me in the zone. You chase pumps, I bank and I'm gone. You play streams, I post limits. Whole trend bends when I send digits. Short the low, that's your ticket. Top gets long, then I flip it. Broker store, they can't feel mine, so they widen spreads and delay time. News don't move it, tweets don't phase. It's Marco's trades that bend the wave. Fake outs live where I place bait. Whole trend shifts off, risk I rate. Top gets squeezed while I sell calm. Your moon is my exit, thanks for the palm. Golden zone, that's my canvas. You chart hope, I move like an atlas. Leverage max, that's harvest season. They get got and don't know the reason.
You say it's luck, but I've seen this loop. You caught the spike, I wrote the scoop. Your stops find suits, I'm my next booth. You trade belief, I execute truth.
Limits, pivots, this ain't a guess. Risk gets taxed while I compress. No reaction, I pre-play stress. Your whole edge, I repossess. You felt the shift, but I placed the weight. They say worlds move the sea, but I own the tide. The math is the math.
I put in the work, now the market my baby. Chart like curves and the flow drive me crazy. Standard depth tight, I know when she break, she give me that wick. I just need one shake. I calculate love like it's volume weight. Did she move with rhythm? Never
Bum, 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 bum.
Sing my shift, I'm deep in my lane. Trade run smooth while I hold her frame. Fibonacci touch, now she calling my name. 618, is she feeling the flame? She asked how I know, I just smile and explain. Delta was dry, but I so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
You drew that fib, now I ride that line. Touch my zone with that entry fine. No need to rush, I respect your pace. I see the math in the way you trace. You plot that swing like you read my soul. Pull back soft, but your logic bold. RSI low, I was feeling weak till you brought that flow. Now I peak each week. I don't need flowers, I need that plan. Show me the chart, I'll show you a fan. You know the levels, you know the zone. You read my mind like you read the cone.
It's too easy when you do it right. Math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and we both align. It's too easy when you study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat. It's too easy, now the price obey. And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay. How you know the bounce like that? Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Oh my gosh.
When you do it right, math so clean it turned dark to light. It's too easy when you know the vibe. One retrace and
Where we at? Where we at? Where we at?
study deep. No chase, we just let it repeat.
Just set an alarm, y'all. And you keep looking at this shit.
And we whisper in charts in a sweet delay.
How you know the bounce like that?
Because the fib don't lie. And what if I test that level? Then I'll buy the dip every time. The math is the math, and we don't miss.
Price don't lie. The math is the math. Ran it back, they set the stop. Feel that level. Market clean, then let it drop. Just one shot. I don't chase, I let it pop. That don't flop. One more candle, then I'm up. They get God. Click that level, yellow flash. Snap, blind. Feel that we collected cash. Midnight shine. No emotion, just the math. Calculated path. While they panic, I relax.
Sipping while they crash.
Wrote that song like it's scripture.
Immaculate picture.
Place that perfect full fixture.
No miss, no glitch, bruh.
On the charts like a whisper.
What the fuck did I mean with this? And some of these notes. I need to like draw what I even meant.
Sipping while they crash.
You trace hope, we trace math, we trace math. You want breakouts, we want path. We fade that wrath. I hear your panic in the glass. Breathe
0, 1.
while we drift off in the craft.
And just laugh. No tweet, no flex, just feel silent thrill. Midnight bought, I'm still chillin', kill. Session open, man uphill. And we
Oh. Okay. I know what was going on.
champagne chart, white screen glow, backlight slow. Every pip we let it show, never low. Ops just guess we know. Tapping
Boom, boom, boom.
Math locked in, we stole the show. You ain't
It's about drawing fibs between levels that the price hasn't even got to yet. Okay, okay, okay.
sipping while they crash.
Yeah, Marcos. Lights low, charts glow. Lowered in the air, my thing control. I puff that fire, load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in the wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Smoke in my chest, plan in my mind. Numbers align, I move on time. Stop loss, clean that edge, be prime. You trade emotion, I trade design. Them want vibes, I want fit. Them want pump, I want grit. Them buy high, I flip big. Now them stops get slit. Slow burning, slow earning. Every candle I've been learning. Charts whisper, price confirm it. Entry goes, they ain't this. I puff that far, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. Midnight screen light on my face. Price low creeping, I hold grace. They want breakout, I want base. Me and risk, we never race. Smoke curl up like liquidation. I wait my time, no imitation. They short the low, I hit rotation. Run, they stops, pure elevation. I puff that far, then load that size. I trust the line, they trust in lies. Low in a wick, I optimize. You feeling hope, I strategize. Charts on mute, no need for chat. They guessing moves, I place exact. Spread real tight, just like the rap. I trade, I flex, I ghost, I stack. She a liar, Marcos. The fire loud, but my math louder. You got. I don't hope, I don't wait. I'm Mark. They move. Mark goes. Chill. Yo. Imaginary to you, but not the price. Drawn 2 weeks back, still hit twice. No confluence, no fib, no hype. Line too clean like the math got sliced. Chart slow down when it near my zone. Wig tap light, then momentum gone. They thought breakout, I thought fade. I was 10 pips deep in a palisade. No reaction, I just reload. Pit clean like a fingerprint code. Line invisible, weight still known. Yo, hold this is died on a level I own. Imaginary line still print real. Price hit once and sealed the deal. You press buttons, I press steel. Chart show chaos, I just feel. Imaginary marks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. Imaginary locks, no glow, no sound. Came through soft, but broke that round. They never saw, but it came back down. You call that random, I call that crown. But I got hit at the edge of space. Line held firm like a golden brace. You saw noise, I saw math. You chase trend, I trap path. Set that level on a wine stain napkin. Price curve back like it owed me action. Whole move dive when the wick got clipped. Mad don't lie, it just flips. I don't move fast, I just set fate. Market bend, I'm a silent wait. Chart don't fake when the edge get close. And I don't speak, just post that ghost. Imaginary line still print no sound.
call that crown. The whip don't lie, chart don't ask. They think I predict, but I don't. I remember Marcos. Marcos.
Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up, slow, then vanish. Fizz mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish. You get clapped, I planned it. Body count high, no order book. One tap fade, didn't even look. Limit fills, get snatched like crooks. Stop hunts, cook, just read the hooks. Tap the line, no guessing. Chart so clean, it's a weapon. You buy hype, I'm testing. You chase green, I'm resting. Pull up slow, then vanish. Fibs mapped out so lavish. 618, I vanish. You get clapped, I planned it. Marcos.
Late night clicks in silence. Price talk back in violence. I drew that line in science. Now you pay that math compliance.
Marcos got the thieves laid clean.
Mac 618 to 786, we stack mean. Orders deep like the Villa pool. Hit that wick, now we acting cool. Splash! Stack it, 618, get the light dip. Yeah, 6-6, little more grip. Low 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Deep biggest order, sitting on the throne. Wick come down, feel that line. Click. Marcos flip it, trade divine. Levels on levels, no guessing it's stack. Auto on fills, then price react. Each retrace just fuel the load. I was try to chase, I'm already sold. Watch the math like I watch the time. Go Rolex when they touch that line. Price dip down, they screaming red. I'm getting entries. Overheads fed. 618, I'm light with ease. 6-6, yeah, I start the tease. 702 and more disease.
Starts the math. Any questions or no? Or no? Or no?
Marcos playing this game elite. 618, get the light dip. 6-6, little more grip. 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Biggest order, sitting on the throne. Wick come down, feel that line. Marcos flip it, trade divine. I don't chase them, make them come to me. Pixel perfect, this ain't luck, it's key. Calculated, cold-blooded, clean. Fibs on screen, bad bitch rolling green. Deep field hit, then reverse insane. Rip through highs, can't tame this lane. You trade vibes, I trade domain. Blueprint built, I run this game. Stack like coke in a high-rise suite. Buy so low, I resell peaks. Shroom down star roof in the race. Marcos stack size, why they chase? 618, get the light dip. 6-6, little more grip. 702, add weight quick. 75 hit, I'm locked in rich. 786, that's the trap door zone. Biggest order, sitting on the throne. Wick come down, feel that line. Marcos flip it, trade divine. No emotion, just execution. Deep feels Fibonacci fusion. I'm still crying about illusion. Marcos just ran up a revolution.
Yeah, they believe is in the kitchen now, love. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. I was in the dark with a pixel dream, trading in pain, trying to find my theme. Late night chart, steady chasing green. Mama said pray, I said watch the screen. Whole fam slept while I mapped that zone. Woke them all up when I touched that throne. Golden pocket entries, built us alone. Now we eat well, got mama. She used to cry, now her smile stay bright. I took that weight, made it fly like a kite. They used to mock, now they copy the light. Marco's the name, put the game in flight. Mom was crying while the rent passed due. Now she counting blessings with a sky view. I was down bad, no one had a clue. Now we all good, whole crew came through. They ain't see the map, just a doubt in they face. Now I'm cruising slow in a starlit wraith. Never needed luck, I just needed some space to build it from scratch, now we floating in grace. Auto-tune blessings, I let it all play. Wrote this in code, made a plan every day. Mama, don't worry, we finally okay. Math did the work, now we counting that late. Hey. From the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in front with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you miss the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line.
Oh man, I'm hungry again.
Late nights, eyes on a candle. Stress high, bro, couldn't handle. Price running, panic, I plan. Fibonacci scale like a blade in hand. 618 like a signal from Mars. Set the order, now I'm counting the stars. Whisper said he won't go far. Now they all watch charts from luxury cars. Detached soul, I don't fold, I compute. Every feel, now a loop of the truth. Used to lose sleep from the weight of the roof. Now we high rise, math get the proof. Came from the void, no echo, no cheer. Only that screen and the weight of the fear. Mama was stressing, the rain coming near. Now she in fur with the diamonds that smear. I was alone, now the feel look divine. Hesitate once and you miss the whole line. Math hit coded, don't beg to be kind. Every zone I drew came back in the line. Pixel perfect when I breathe in the dark. Limit place, now the candles embark. Autumn doubts, gone like a spark. Just me, the chart, and the art.
Marcos trades. Deep in the trenches. Big wave, big math. Yeah. Set the wave, I surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get dumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got fields with a pressure peak beat. They see splash, I see trap, I said it. Zone get drawn, well steps regret it. 618 like teeth embedded. I bite back when the sea look hectic. I'm in stealth, no sonar blip. Got size so big it'll flip they ship. Lick map blink think that's way too grip. I just sit then pop that clip. Trend setter, I chart the swell. Pulse of the tide, I rid that well. They just swim where I cast that spell. Every reversal, I ring that bell. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size dump, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Quick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. Deep sea pockets, that's where I dwell. They chase pumps, I wait and shell. Flip get marked and the trap get set. They swim loud, I move in stealth. Float through charts like I breathe that tide. Bad bitch rolling while I glide. POC get kissed and slide. I front run trends, they chase and cry. No clout moves, I just set the tone. This the ocean math on a platinum phone. Whole crew fed on precision zones. We hunt whales, they die alone. Set the wave on surf, I move it. Whales get clipped when the math too ruthless. Trenches cold, but the wrist on stupid. Size get thumped, they pray, I prove it. I'm the current, they just floating lost. I hunt depths, they don't know the cost. Wick get tapped, that's blood in the sea. I got feels where the pressure peak be. It ain't luck when the ocean bends. It's pressure, math, and patience. Marcos. Yes, sir. Them living, huh? Migo, we know. Man made millionaires. Back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 Lounge truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Money talk loud, they scared. They laughed at the plan, I sports with the fam. Used to run stop loss, now run the land. Backwoods field chart still in hand. Had no help, just math, no scam. Mom and Dior, niece got bands. Auntie and Benzes, all from scams. Did it with skill, no boss, no chance. Price move once, I advance. Soon, I don't miss sniper mode. Money, wick through high, that's overload. Move, risk to reward, I drove the code. Now I'm ice while they the code. Man made millionaires. Blink, back then they ain't care. Now my whole fam in the air. Private flights, no stairs. Golden fibs, I swear. 6-1 Lamb truck, 2-tone glare. TP hit, I stare. Locked in, money talk loud, they scared. Plotted in silence, counted the ticks. Late night with charts, no clicks. They mock the math, now I'm rich. Ops got wrecked, I ain't flinch. I ain't flex, just showed the path. Kept it tight, I played the math. Now my circle living like grass. Up and to the right, no cap. Fibonacci. Out of my math. They ain't believe it, now they made to read it. Marco. We fed the fam with a math. Marcos. They see the wins now. They ain't see me in the red.
This is gonna take so long. Holy shit.
No help, just math.
I'm not even a fucking quarter of the way through the first of 7 thing of nodes. How long have we been streaming for? 2.5 hours, plus I was already doing this in the other stream too. Damn, that's gonna be like... like a 24-hour endeavor, if not more. Damn.
Weren't in the mud when I built my plan. Didn't see stops hit back to back. Didn't see nights that broke this man, but I rose like wick when the news fed spike. Pressure in lungs, but the math felt right. Turned red into green, took risks with spite. Now I ghost through price like a solid night. They only know the flex, but the ghosts in the games came from pain. I ain't forget.
tears on the keys, just me and the heat. Price ran wild, I ain't retreat. Midnight lows made the high so sweet. Now they talk racks, I bled for this. Shots got scars, yeah, I thread that stitch. Used to be pain, that's profit ticks, but they ain't there when the soul got hit.
They think it's just skill, but I died for this. Resurrected through the math.
It's midnight money. Quiet hustle. Loud profit. Late night run, I'm up with the charts. Backseat view, cool glow in the dark. Did the math clean, now the wrist on spark. Did it all cold, I need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich flying that they callin' fake. Dashed in gold, price bounced off fake. Woke up from a dream, made racks in real time. Automatic synced up my line. Ray phone stealth, but the mask still shine. Ops talk noise, I reply with decline. Cuban link froze, like my entry point. Tapped in once, now it's cash in joints. Didn't do brunch, I was cooking zones. Late night scripts with no auto clones. Marble floor echo that candle slap. Back to his truth, they can fake that.
Also, what's going on? We're just sitting here sideways. All this shit looking. Yeah.
Did it all cold, I need they heart. Silk sheet trays, I ain't break no sweat. They talk loud, but I clear those bets. Got rich fines that they callin' fake. Dashed in gold, price bounced off fake.
Anyways.
Marcos. Whoa. Yeah. Ops talk, we let the charts talk back.
Drill that math, boy.
Used to sleep broke, now I dream in penthouse.
NASCAR all out. Is it going to be another slow week in small caps, I wonder? Was it a slow week?
Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we'll tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the flip and stock. I was in the dark with
Was it a slow week?
Drew lines once, price never said no. They laughed back then, said it's too many tools. Now they front run math and look like fool. No bot, no signal, no follow trade. Just zone to zone with the lines I lay. Now it's Birkins 4 and a rate for me. All cause the fake out set me free. Bulls went broke off opium highs. I short day dreams and I monetize. Red boxes hit like a stick in the war. And I size that lot like a brick to a door. Used to sleep broke, now I dream in penthouse. Math so sharp I could carve a trend out. Charts don't lie, but my wrist too loud. Came from the red, now the green drip proud. Facts. Big bags hit like a 12 gauge pop. Lamb truck ghost when the TP drop. Talk that talk, we don't tweet, just walk. Whole life flipped off the fib and stock. I ain't flex, they just can't relate. Wrist 10 racks, now I sip on fate. Or the book dance when I step in the zone. Wrote my fate with a yellow line tone. Gold on the neck, that Fibonacci wave. 0.5 pounds got me paid like bread.
I mean, there's definitely some. The shit was definitely moving. All this crap we're looking at right now. Take 3 already.
Warehouse truth from the basement dreams. Now the floor got marble, the chart got beams. Marcos, the math made me rich.
PRFX.
Talk less, print more.
CHR. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, that's like 5 or 6 tickers, right? That all had like 100% moves. Look, how many tickers popped up in the red in the day? I mean, that's perfect though, right? Isn't that the ideal situation? You get the opportunity to like long it or short it. Play the front side and the back side, as some say. Boom, 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 boom. Curious how some of this stuff's doing right now, actually. Nvidia is at 194. Interesting. What about Tesla? $439. Dun 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 dun. You know, I always wondered, I've been thinking about these low caps a lot. If we're in a bear market, I mean, how long have you been trading this stuff is my first question. Because I can imagine that these squeezes can get really fucking intense in a bear market to the upside. I can imagine people get blown up in bear markets with this kind of shit, because like, the squeeze does not stop kind of thing. It does like another leg or even 2 legs up. Because like the positioning is like so much more skewed to the short side, I'd imagine. I suspect, I don't know for sure. What are my thoughts on what? On what? You know, I was actually talking with, well, I don't know if I can say it. How do I phrase this? Yeah, exactly. Cause like typically like in like a bull market, or at least for like traditional stocks, I don't know how like how much carryover it has to these like low caps. But typically in a bull market, like the most aggressive moves are to the downside, right? Like shakes up a bunch of people and then just kind of keeps going. So like, and in a bear market, it's the inverse. Like typically the most aggressive moves are like to the upside, just to close everybody out on the short and then continue like the higher time frame downtrend. Which like makes sense given like the positioning is like probably going to be skewed towards the short side in those kind of environments. In which case, like I can see a world where these short squeezes like this become like a lot more violent in a bear market. And I have like a sneaking suspicion that people who are like shorting this crap in bull markets right now, like this is what they do, like they're gonna get punished for that sooner or later, right? Like just doubling down into these shorts over and over with like massive pyramids is like not gonna work, and sooner or later you're gonna get fucking mega wrecked. I don't know though, I don't know. Just kind of thinking about the future, right? Whenever we do get into a true bear market. Here, we'll say this. I was talking to somebody that has a lot of money. A lot. More than any fucking trader you can probably think of. And I was discussing with them the idea of like like slowly accumulating the float on one of these like low caps. And then like I don't even know if this is like even legal to even discuss. Let's just say it had a really bullish catalyst once you had a lot of the float under your control. A lot of fuckery could be happening there, right? Boom, boom, boom. What was the one that you mentioned? Yeah, MTC. I'm curious what the market cap of this thing is. MTC. 70 million market cap. Where's the float? MTC float. Interesting. I only tracked 4 tickers that ran 1000% intraday in 2022. It was some of a bearish year. Cosm. I don't know if these tickers are even still going to be on here. Oops. $2022. $1000%? Must have been this, I guess. Yeah. So far in 2025, I've tracked 20. It'll be interesting to watch, I'll say that much. Because I was watching some like Like Jason Shapiro talking about something similar to this, like in one of his videos. Essentially, he was saying like the same thing. A lot of people that like get used to trading these kind of things in a bull market, they get like blown up in bear markets. It kind of makes sense too, right? Like, cause it's not even just the fact, like, okay, you have the entities that are like targeting the short squeeze, right? Like they're looking at the data and they see that the open interest is like heavily short, like skewed to the short side, and they like force the squeeze. But then on top of it, you have just the people that are just buying stocks, thinking that it's like reversing. Ross Cameron results slowed down pretty big 2022. We still agree $1 million plus on the year, but this year he's up like 6 million. Does he like is he typically long stuff? Does he short it? Does he do like a mix of both? Curious. Because I'm familiar with a lot of people that short these. Like, I see them coming up on my Twitter feed all the time, and I know some people in real life that do it. I don't know anybody that longs these on like a consistent basis. So I'm curious, like, what their like methodology is for that. Do you only long small caps? The problem with this guy though is like, I mean more so like someone that doesn't have influence like this guy, right? I'm curious more to sort of find like a efficient long only low cap trader who's like a nobody essentially. That was loud as hell. Cause like I'm curious, is this really like, okay, like let's just think about some of these things. Like what are the ways to do these? Okay, either one, like you're somebody like this who like influences the move, like by drawing attention. Two, like you have like a volume scanner or like some sort of scanner. Three, what would even be the third one? Like you're like trading the news feed. Like aside from these three things, is there like more other effective ways to play the long side of these low caps? I'm not sure. I thought we were following this guy. I'm curious to watch some of his videos. Oh, I followed him on my other channel, on my actual streaming channel. Take this. There was a 2 to 3 year period where trading China / Hong Kong IPOs at the debut was like an ATM machine. Yeah, I've heard. Bum bum bum. I've heard. Like I thought there was a lot of like fuckery going on with that. Essentially, just market manipulation was what was going on there. Bum, 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 bum. So I think of CJMB. I respect my Discord, is pretty damn bullish on it, but the company itself is not exciting to me. Never heard of it. I don't even know what it is. CJMB. Extremely low volume, obviously. What is this? Provides thermal management logistics solutions to the life science industries. Odd. Like, what does that mean? Like freezing, like... Oh, I thought it was for like transferring hearts. I mean, I guess it is. That is included in it. Interesting. So essentially they're shipping and monitoring temperature sensitive life science materials. Is there a bull case for this? Apparently they just had some contract with the city of Chicago for like emergency situations. It's interesting. Or we have something with an actual city. Cold chain logistics, API, or active pharmaceutical ingredient. The thing is, like, I thought this already existed, so I'm not sure what these people are doing differently. Apparently, like, if I mean, that's an interesting point, I suppose, right? Because like one thing I do know about medicine and like AI is that they're starting to do a lot of personalized medicine, right? So apparently, if that like it makes sense if that is to take off, then a company like this would be like more relevant. their cold chain approach emphasizes reducing traditional cooling agents like dry ice or liquid nitrogen. Interesting. I guess my next question is like, who's their competition and also don't know anything about their financials. Like, I mean, maybe they're like extremely profitable or something of that nature. It doesn't seem to be the case based on what I'm reading, but seems risky. We'll say that, right? seems risky. But maybe you can throw some money in there, like a small percentage of your portfolio. Ensuring American pharmaceutical supply chain resilience. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. This thing never mentioned anything about that. I'm looking up like their competition right now because like this already exists as far as I'm aware, right? Like people are already doing this. I'm not sure like what exactly niche you're trying to like attack here, aside from not using the liquid nitrogen and dry ice, which I don't even know if that's even like a big deal. You know, a good thing I heard in general for like investments is like, you should be able to normally like explain why it's a good investment in like 1 or 2 sentences, right? Should be like a pretty easy thesis to like comprehend. So if you have to sit there and give like a fucking 10-page essay to like explain something like this, maybe not the best of ideas. Not saying that's the case for this. Like obviously I'm just researching it now for the very first time, but. I don't know. The main thing I'm getting from reading all this is that like their main thing is that like one they have the ability to reuse containers, and less of a reliance on the dry ice liquid nitrogen. I don't know enough about like this. Like I don't know how. The pros and cons of using or not using dry ice and liquid nitrogen. Seems interesting, especially if like with this thing that you're saying about the executive order is gonna make like the whole pie grow for this niche, then this would be part of the pie that's growing. And given that it's like a extremely low cap, probably like outsized returns. Suspicion that there was a deal in the works between CJBMB and UPS. Possibly. That'd be pretty interesting, right? Let's see if we can find anything on that.
sweep them brakes. Fade that wick, I clean that plate. 2-point move off FOMC, but I was there.
The first thing I see is some fucking Reddit thread, r/penny stocks.
I talk cheat code. Market move slow, I beat though. Smart money view my craft. No emotion, just math. Marco's chart got goal lines.
The original post was deleted.
Move the mic, but we move size. He talk hikes, we talk fills. They chase candles, we chase bills. This ain't no hype, this real skill. They wait on Jerome, I wait on my zone. He pressed that mic, I press that phone. POC tagged, I'm in my throne. Rate go up, I'm still full grown. Yellow dash hit pixel snipe. Cut a hike, I trade that hype. Doves are hawks, they sweat all night.
It could be very speculative and no truth to it at all. Even if they announce a deal, would that be enough to juice the company? Probably. Like, isn't UPS quite a large... like mail/delivery service? Yeah. But the thing is, like, I don't know if that even means anything. Like, what does that really mean, right? In the day, like... Okay, suppose that they have 10 customers right now that use this shit. And right now, like, they're doing it, like, via FedEx or something themselves. Like, they just pick some shipper arbitrarily to use. And now they make this deal with UPS to do all their shipping on their behalf. Well, they still have, like, 10 customers, right? Nothing has changed. So I'm not sure. Maybe it helps lower their costs a bit. Become more profitable. Obviously, a lot of research needs to be done, right? A lot of questions we have unanswered right now. But it seems interesting. I've never even heard of it. Both UPS and CJMB using the term data loggers in their PRs. I don't know if I go that far. Data loggers is such a common term, right? Extremely common. Seems like a bit of a reach. Plus, the other thing about data loggers is, there's lots of data to log, right? It could be logging anything. It could be like logging like the weight of packages, etc. Logging the shipping route, so on and so forth. Like the humidity of like the container units. The thing with companies like that though is like a lot of times they usually end up getting bought out by like the larger entity. In which case you're probably making some money. If they have something that's like worthwhile.
blow funds. My shit is sharp with the fibs and guns. Drop 5, price turn and run. Island breeze in a high-rise views.
Actual PR that UPS released stated enhanced data logger integration. UPS Healthcare can now integrate data loggers.
I light up while they lose. Loud in the wood, charts in the fray. Hit the
Silver and gold labels, enabling better real-time monitoring supply chains, blah blah blah.
soon as it spike, I take aim. Big gas, big bags, we lit. Rack. Red box, wick, get twist. Liquid. She like how I trade, how I live.
No, the thing is though, like if they've already released PRs, then wouldn't they've already announced the partnership? Like I don't. Like what are they making some like vague reference to it without actually saying it? Seems odd.
Backwood thick, entry thin. They chase moves, I move within.
Because like if you're a company like that, like that's like a pretty big deal to you probably. Like if UPS is like making a contract with you to like use their equipment and throughout their entire supply chain, it's a pretty big deal. Or even if it's just like in a state or two. Like if you're a startup, anything like that's like pretty important to you. Because then you can like take that to investors for like your next seed round. Be like, okay, you know, we started off small doing this with like our local shippers. Now we have a contract with UPS to cover 3 states, so on and so forth. Was that in that Reddit thread that I was looking at? Some guy said that he like emailed somebody from like the company and they like called him back to answer questions. So you can always do that, right? Trying to weasel some information out of them.
Soon as I'm green, I protect the throne. Price come back, I'm already gone. No revenge, just logic shown. Trail that stop like a dog on bone. I'm in the zone with a Fibonacci. Math so sharp, make Wall Street copy. They swing wild, I mark and box it.
Check out their website.
They pray for trend, I just secure. One move right now, I'm insured. Let it run or let it scratch, but I ain't hold if the math don't match. Break even hit, that's no shame. Next play loaded, exact same game. Stack them crumbs, they build that plate. Now my bankroll clean, no fake. Move that stop, break even pop. Price gate push, then I lock the lot. Tiny gain, that's still the plot. Risk free now, let it chop. Map made route, on sweat the bounce. Price flip once, now count the ounce. Couldn't hold full, still took that slight. One tick green, that sleep at night. They get greedy, I get smart. Suck your small, tear them apart. It's not luck, it's not I feel it. Stop.
I did do some research regarding companies with fewer 10 million shares. The average daily volume of 50K. For the metrics of CGMB, and I think it's over.
Risk to zero, that's how I stay. They got I got green. Play the edge, exit clean. They don't hop, I get them in. Mammy boost, that's froze my bins. Move that stop, break and snap. No regret, I won that map. Tiny win, that still hit. Long game plays, I never quit. Stack the crumbs, let math expand. Risk free flow, that's what I plan. You still hope, I still chart. That break even life, that's sharp. Marcos,
Is there no sound for this?
lock in. Trail tight. They chase, I trace. The math is the man. You got guy.
Ollie's from San Antonio shipping to California, and they want to ship it hot. That's the beauty of our shippers. We can do -40 to +70°C in the same shipper. We just change the refrigerant. Well, when I started looking deeper into this food process, I really started looking at like the city area. So let's take New York. So you have a food delivery service come to you and pick that up from downstairs where, you know, the mail and everything comes. You got to take it up to the 64th floor. You do your meal, you make your stuff. And the problem is they're doing the dry ice, they're doing the, you know, the frozen gel packs. So dry ice is a hazardous issue. Other thing that most people don't realize, at least my taste buds, I don't like eating something that was shipped dry ice because it changes the taste. So if you're promoting a food, you want them to get the experience of the true taste. Gel packs treat all sorts of issues. One, they're bulky. A lot of them are petroleum based, and they leak a lot. Now you have that whole image, you know, it arises and you got to remove all this goo off of your sample. So now you have this styrofoam shipper. And the way they have it set up is in the center of that 64th floor is where you can put your waste, your dunnage. So that gets thrown in there. Take that same box with dry ice and you put it in that central room and everybody's putting their garbage. Close the door. That becomes a risk, especially if a kid goes in there and plays and they shut the door. That dry ice is sucking up all that oxygen. They could pass out or reach in there, burn themselves. There's all sorts of issues. So that was my passion that really got me looking at this. Go, wait a minute. We need to look at our technology that we perfected in the pharmaceutical side of the house and really expand this to other areas. That's the beauty of our shippers. It still moves the exact same amount of product, but the size is smaller and the weight is a lot less. There's no leaking refrigerant. And our shipping system automatically comes with a return label. So all you have to do is set it out. UPS, FedEx, US Postal Service will pick it up, and it'll come back to us for reclamation. Most of the shippers that the food industry is using for home deliveries, they're going into landfill. There are a lot of cities now, and there's going to be states coming on board that are going to ban styrofoam because it goes into landfill in their states forever. So what are you going to do when all of a sudden the state of California says no more styrofoam, no more PUR, polyurethane resin shippers? They have to go to this type of technology. So we're going to be ahead of that because we recycle all of our product of our shippers and it's reusable. We're the only organization within the thermal shipment platform that has a registered trademark process for reusable shippers. We are a zero biofootprint. Right now, there's really nobody else that is approaching zero biofootprint. And so a lot of the organizations are now taking advantage of that, saying we've contracted with Cal and J&B, and then they can get the carbon credits.
I don't know if everything this guy is saying is true, but it seems like they're moving away, like based on the video I just watched, it seems like they're already doing the pharmaceutical stuff and they're pivoting to also do food shipping. Interesting. 3 were healthcare companies, 3 were crypto related, and 2 were AI related. Don't know what CJMB checkbox would tick. Probably like, I mean, based on this, some kind of like shipping slash healthcare slash food. Do they have any more videos in their channel?
As an organization, we only have one Earth.
Oh, they're pretty active on here. They have like videos every day. PR about integrating AI and a UPS partnership could move the needle. It almost has to have both. I don't know how. I don't know what kind of AI integration are you expecting to see with something like this. To me, it just seems like they've come up with a way to have like reusable, like zero waste shipping product. It doesn't rely on the dry ice slash liquid nitrogen. I don't know if AI is gonna really change a whole lot there.
When we think about emergency preparedness and emergency position, race cars or credit cards, they do everything on credit.
Interesting. From a chart standpoint, they're a very lightly traded company. Where was the chart? Yeah, I mean it is a pretty low volume, right? I mean, even if you just bought it to like trade back up to the top of this like range it's making, wouldn't be the worst trade, right? 20%, 30%. I just don't know enough about them to like is this just a range forming and will they be going back up for some like fundamental reason, or is this like this prolonged beginning of like some like larger downtrend kind of thing? Where would I set my stop? Probably at the lows. Depends on what you want to lose, I suppose, right? You want to have some like. Also depends like what kind of target you have. Cause like you don't want to have some like risk reward that doesn't really make sense, right? If you're targeting like this and you set your stop like here, it's not really worth it, right? But also like this is like the most recent daily candle. Let's see how some of this other stuff is looking in terms of the math. What is it? CJMB. Hard to say, right? Because like stuff like this, you can't exactly treat it like a traditional chart. It's like too low volume. Also not like a big historical data set. I mean, obviously there's pretty massive divergence brewing here. Volume is not there though. Not supported by volume. But then again, like when it's this low volume, are you gonna give that much weighting to like a volume-based indicator? Not really. How much is it down already? Whatever, if I was gonna go for it, there probably would be something like that though, like just kind of stick your stop like at the lows or these lows. Or like you can set like, what's ATR? It'd basically be this as well. Interesting. Oh, this makes me a little like very alarmed, right? Hey, look at this. Like from this tick to this tick, price dropped 7%. Which is a lot, right? Changing like 10% per tick. Oh, we'll say this: it's risky, right? This kind of stuff is like a high risk. If you make money on this, like a lot of money, it's because you're getting paid for the risk you're taking, right? Something to keep on radar. If they drop something and it moves, we'll remember what the company does at least. Yeah. That's my worry too. Take a big position and they could easily stop on you. Like 10k shares traded or something. What was the price? Yeah, that's true. What's like the highest volume day here? What's the math on that? Hmm. Interesting. Maybe we should buy it ourselves. Just move the market. I'm more curious about these energy stocks. I need to look up, I should do it right now, out of curiosity. Like, what are the Chinese solar stocks looking like? JKS. Six 01012. You know, well, I'm not involved in like foreign markets really. I feel like there's like some pretty juicy stuff in there. Like whenever I look around some of these things, some of them are crazy. Like the Korean stock market, Chinese stock market, etc. I haven't looked around the Indian one too much. I'd imagine there's stuff there too. And the European one. I got that one I'm a bit more familiar with because my family. Yeah, because like look at these memory stocks. Like these things are fucking going crazy. These weekly charts are just fucking up only to the max. Anyways. Oh man, time is it? 3-minute candle coming soon. Okay. Also, I mean, the thing you were saying about stop hunting, like, do people do that on stocks like that? That doesn't even, I don't even know if it's even like worthwhile. Cause like someone's gonna have to like buy the. Well, I mean, I guess you can short it, I suppose. I can't imagine there's anyone that has like any notable amount of float on there just waiting to dump on people. Do you think SPY's upward trading range is ready to break? Or the government shutdown ending will bounce back to the upper end of the range? Second. Mute this thing. What do you mean by upward trading range? Like the channel everyone's looking at or whatever? I don't even know how they have it drawn. Talking about like this kind of thing that everyone's looking at. Or no, or no. Hard to say, right? Hard to say. Hard to say. I do think there's more upside in the market still. Look at that even tighter channel it's been in. Oh, like this kind of thing. From May till now. Like what, this or whatever. Something along those lines. I don't think we're entering a bear market yet, I'll say that. Based on what I've seen. Cause like first of all, like the whole like the treasury general account, there's like all the money building up in it, right? Second of all, like we know there's more rate cuts coming. Like whether Powell cuts them or not, like his job is done in May, and like, they've made it very fucking clear the guy's gonna replace with somebody that's gonna put the rate cuts in. So that's coming worst case scenario May onwards. And China and Japan are already like in the midst of stimulating along with other countries. And like the valuation metrics for like Nvidia, for example, are not that crazy. Like they're actually like somewhat undervalued currently. And in terms of the AI build out, like that shit is not a joke. Like people think it's like, oh, we're like unnecessarily building out, etc. But that's not the case at all. Like it like, needs to be done. And the other thing about that is that like whether people like it or not, or think it's a bubble or not, it's like a matter of national security, right? It's like an arms race to what nation gets AI first. So I don't think that's gonna be slowing down anytime soon. But you never know, right? Anything can happen. There can be some like black swan occurs. Maybe some like crazy scandal comes out with these like large cap companies that like just cause them to nuke, which brings down all the indices. But yeah, like it has been looking a little weak, right? Like it's clearly been losing momentum up here. Not only that, but like we're like at max, like the traditional stock market right now is at max fear. Like think about that. The fear and greed index was at max fear the other day. What are we at now? We're still in extreme fear. When we're 2% from the all-time highs. So definitely a world where we just rip it, keep running off on everybody that's fucking sidelined in cash, right? It's tricky though, it's tricky because like, we have gone up only for like half a year at this point. But if you look around like the big tech, put this back on this. And we have FOMC coming too, right? December. But like they've all seen like a pretty decent correction now. Like Microsoft is like down how far from the top? Like 10+% already. Facebook's down like a shit ton. It was down 25% at one point. Apple's still going. Same with Google, right? Because they gapped up on the earnings. Netflix is like already down 20%. Yeah. Hard to say, right? If it was easy, everyone would just be rich as fuck, right? Easy mode, easy game. The other thing that sucks is that like the futures positioning data, like the commitment of traders report for all this stuff is not being released because of the government shutdown. So you can't even tell like what the positioning is really looking like in this stuff as right now. That'd be pretty like insightful too, right? If people were like max fucking long on everything, then I'd be leaning more towards the downside. Boom, boom. But I think there is something to be said about. Now I don't know enough about the markets historically, but from my understanding, like typically a bear markets don't start with everybody saying it's a bear market and being prepared for the bear market, right? Don't think it's that straightforward. I mean, if you want to play, if you want to trade the channel, then trade the channel accordingly, right? Have the channel drawn, and if we start to like break it and confirm below, then you have some probabilistic insight towards where we're headed next. If we start to get like daily candle closes below this, and then like another one confirms it, yeah, we're probably gonna head a bit lower. Well, we've not moved that at all, goddamn. We got into a short up here and have not moved an inch since. And you know, yeah, the other thing to think about is like people are thinking about the bear case, like bear case this, bear case that. But, like imagine right now, like tomorrow, like, Google announces that their AI came up with like some remarkable advancement, right? Like, who the fuck knows? Some like energy advancement or like some like potential cure for cancer. Blah blah blah. That shit's gonna fucking send to Lord knows where, right? we're gonna go. We're gonna go into some euphoric bull market type shit if that happens. Euphoric.
Yeah, I got 'em no chase, no stress. Stop, got tap, now they clean that mess. Didn't say much, I don't need to guess. Just place that level market, did the rest. You got, now you tweeting regrets. I sip slow, I collect these sets. You want hype?
Time is it? 11. Can I go piss? Then we should probably do this juice box, yeah? How long has it been? Unless you guys want to yap about something else we need to yap about together. Group yap, yap powwow.
Price dance wild, I don't flinch. You felt FOMO, I felt inch. Entry slow, exit rich. You saw wick, I saw switch. You want flash, I want rhythm. You want now, I plot with wisdom. They rush in, don't survive. I plant lines, mine come alive. POC shift, I lean back. Value area high, I timed that trap. They got hit, full size drop. I didn't speak, I just watched.
You don't see it when it's quiet. You only feel it when it breaks. Me, I move like a shadow. You
Shout out to the math. Oh man. What do we got going on this week? Oh yeah, I took the CPI, PPI, right? All that good stuff. Thing is, we're currently unsure if we're going to be getting it. At least I am. Maybe somebody else knows. My main question is, like, even if the government shutdown is done, I don't know if they've been collecting this data to release it. So definitely going to be paying attention to that tomorrow. See if some informed person on social media knows something. Maybe they mention it on TV. But it was supposed to be PPI CPI week. What's after that? Anyways, juice box, juice motherfucking box, juice box. How long has it been? Yeah, let's wrap things up. It's been almost 4 hours. We must have been late today. I thought we started at 7. Clearly not. Clearly not. Let me look at the data first, actually, because we've been yapping for a while. I've been paying too much attention. Also, let me make sure I saved where I was in my notes. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Close that. Close that. Interesting. Very, very interesting point in price action we're at right now, right? Very interesting. Because there was like so many longs underwater from here. This whole move down and they never closed. And then we saw like a shit ton of shorts pile in here, and then a shit ton of shorts opening down here. So now, like, these people are all trapped on the short side, and we're seeing more shorts open. Like, the short that I took right here, like, a lot of people took this short. So, like, me, like, worst case, I'm getting stopped out in tiny profit, right? But I don't know if you can say the same for everybody else. I don't know if everyone's managing risk, like, yeah, boy. But there's a world where we start to go up here again, and these people are all trapped now, too, right? And a lot of people took this, by the way. Like, I mean, not a crazy amount. There's way more over here on this side. But, like, it just would be, like, add to the scenario, right? Potentially snowballing out of control. So now you're gonna have all this plus all these underwater. As we start to like come up into the zone. So very interesting, right? It's gonna be like a pretty pivotal zone up here. Like both of these two zones are gonna be pretty interesting to watch, right? Because like there's also like a bull trap potential. Like let's not get too carried away and think that we're like fucking back to a raging bull market just yet. At the end of the day, we're just back testing this level right now. Also, in terms of the math, how did this thing play out? I mean, that's pretty. Shout out to the math. Shout out to the math. Are you kidding me? This shit is too funny, I swear. Anyways. Yeah, it definitely like potential for like a bull trap up, like either like here or up here, right? Yeet! Yeet! Later! 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 So let's not get too carried away just yet, right? But interesting to watch this, right? Interesting to watch if this one gets defended and if these people get saved or not. And also a lot of shorts open up here, right? So like if we make it all the way back up to this zone, pretty interesting, right? At that point we're looking pretty strong. We'll delete that. In terms of the next long, what's the liquidity looking like? Probably what we talked about earlier in the stream, right? It's gonna be like one of two things, probably. Well, first of all, like we talked about like flipping this level. So far, it seems like it's like going along quite well. So. Well, then the next bet would be just rotating through yesterday's value. Like if we start to do like a failed auction up here at the value area high, then rotate down to this side, right? Plus like grab the single print and whatnot. One thing is, if that happens, that'd be a little suspicious, right? Because there was like a big red box here earlier. Like we would grab like all like the immediate liquidity, like the next one's up here, but there was one that we had up here. So like if we grab it and now do a failed auction and start to come back lower, and there's not much liquidity to grab down here is the other thing. So that starts to be a little suspicious. I'd be paranoid of this, and then maybe you'd be thinking of taking like this. Because there is like a more to grab down here. This should be like the real liquidity grab. But that'd be like quite like to undo all this move and come all the way back down here like that. I don't know if I'd be too keen on taking this. Maybe we just stop a bunch of longs before going. But we'll leave both of them written. So kind of just say like the rotation to the PED value area low plus single print, or like the liquidity grab at 101.2. And then like further downside we've already talked about, so don't really need to cover that. Like the higher time frame levels below have already been discussed previously in older juice boxes and Discord. Boom. We've covered that. We've yapped about that. And to the upside, it'd probably be flipping the zone, right? We've been talking about this for a while. Thing is, we're already kind of going, right? Well, we were talking about like this kind of region. And we kind of already got on the lower time frames, so. Hard to say, right? At this point, you're like pretty late to this at this point. probably be like flipping this zone, right? I suppose you come up here and like grab all this liquidity and like clean up some of this garbage. Something to that effect. Yeah. Something like that, right? Like I'm basically just looking at this like volume gap, like kind of zone right here, right? So like ideally something to get back into this, and we'd be doing this kind of shit. I also don't know like how like it's kind of hard to say how much we're gonna be retracing on this move. I suppose you do come up here and do start to retrace. Like, can we be expecting a move down to here? We're gonna come down to here, so on and so forth, right? Kind of as usual, look at the data, but it is a bit hard to kind of give like a specific area to be looking at on this. But in terms of the math of this like impulse, like this is the golden pocket, right? And this is also like this volume spot. We'll just kind of say like flipping the golden pocket at like 106.5. A bit awkward though, a bit awkward because it is a little late getting into this thing. Flipping the golden pocket at 106.5k. Yeah, I think I was gonna say while I was looking at this, it has how far is the CME gap? 22. I'd be mindful of that too, right? There's definitely a world where we like kind of retest this zone on a more meaningful time frame, fill the gap, and then go. At the end of the day, like we did not have an outside day, so the setup is like not as probable of happening. So we'll kind of just leave that written on there as like a fifth one. On like gap, fill, and go. Plus, what's the RTH looking like? Would be opening. Interesting. It'll be interesting to see if the RTH gap like confluences with the ETH gap right now. Because then there's definitely like a more, I won't say more probable, but they will be confluencing in terms of filling both the gaps at once and then going. Plus, I don't think we filled these gaps either, right? So something a lot to be looking out for tomorrow on the market open. Maybe that should do it for that. Plenty of ideas to get the juices flowing, right? In terms of the shorts, you know, obviously the zone up here, right? There's a whole lot going on up here. Maybe there's a bit of like excess movement up to like the 886. Like I was getting filled on this. I had like orders like that, and I was willing to go more. I was willing to get filled up here too. I got filled on this, and so far we're still sitting in that thing. Never made it to my first TP. Well, I canceled the rest of the orders. So I'm like a bit suspicious of getting filled here now. Like the reason I had it set up like that is because we were pumping like pretty hard into the zone, and it was starting to get like pretty overheated. But we like reset a lot now, right? Especially in the lower time frames. So like, there's a world where we're just like, kind of basing up here to make like another like ding ding kind of thing. So the fact that we're spending time up here like building value is a bit alarming for taking the short here. But we'll leave it written, right? We'll leave it written just in case. Because at the end of the day, like if there's still edge when we do get up here, then like go for it, right? Take your shot. It's not as probable as like it was when we were just blasting up without stopping at first. Kind of say like the 786. Liquidity. Whoops. Plus the single print. Plus that's where like the high leverage liquidation was. There was like a massive like high leverage liquidation right here too. Boom, 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 boom. It's like high leverage liquidation cluster. Plus the yellow line, right? Imaginary yellow line here. Plus I'm sure people are gonna be watching this trend line from the higher time frame. Be careful though, be careful. Like, we'll definitely want to be seeing some bearish data showing up here. Because there's a world where we start to blast through, right? Because at this, if we do start to come up here, then these people are all trapped too. Along with this cluster. So be looking at the open interest, be looking at the order flow, be monitoring the CBD, etc. And after that, I think we already covered all these, right? All these higher levels. Pretty sure we've already covered all that. So don't really need to be a dead horse in that regard. I see like the high time frame levels above have discussed previously in older juice boxes and Discord. To the downside, it'd be the failed auction that we were just talking about, right? Kind of got a bit of like an extended move here. Like, where's yesterday's VWAP? Yeah, like we got pretty far away from this thing, right? We're kind of trending pretty hard the whole day. Along the first standard deviation, a single close below it. So if this thing starts to form like right here, right at the value area high, right at the yellow line, I'd be looking for like the rotation lower. Kind of say failed auction forming at current PA. And if you don't take that, probably like losing the zone, right? We start to come down here and like do this kind of shit. So like bearish retest with the golden pocket, blah blah blah. Also, like, assuming we don't sweep this first, right? Because like, this is where the liquidity is. If we come straight down, I mean, whatever. I'd still be looking for it if the bearish data aligns. But there's a world where you come down and grab and start going, right? So I like the ordering of this is like somewhat contextual. Whoops. 103.5K. And the same applies for the larger thing, right? After the liquidity grab, suppose you do come down here and do this. So we could be doing like a bearish retest of like this part of the volume, like right here. So we'll kind of write that down as well as like a slash 102.5K. I should do it, right? I should do it. Longs from above, longs from below, shorts from above, shorts from below. Enough to get the juices flowing. Yeah, interesting week ahead, right? Quite interesting development. Interesting to see how this week comes along. for now, we're out of here, right? Time to call it a night. Get some good sleep. Make sure we get the week started right. Just a quick chat shout out and then get it moving. I had the chat on the wrong mode the whole time, damn. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody's messages. Well, it doesn't seem like it. I hate how it defaults to top chat instead of live chat. Anyways, whatever. Shout out to Harris, Kamal. Shout out to NASCAR All Out. And we're out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, usual time. Excited to see how things go, but until then, I'm gonna get some sleep. Later. Later.